Alright, everybody, welcome to the channel. I am Sparta, and the game's not ready yet. The way the release timer was showing it, I was under the impression that it was going to be coming out at 9 Central Time. Yeah, I was way off. I think it's going to be coming out at 10. Or in about 52 minutes. If anyone that's on the YouTube side that's around wants to stick around, you can. And I could just play something else in the meantime. I've got a few games I could fuck around on for a little bit. I could also just boot the PlayStation up and play a little bit of God of War on there, though, too. I'd rather not, but... I'm here for the prettier graphics. Well, I'm in Central. But yeah, it should be in about 51 minutes from right now, I guess. Steam says plans unlock approximately less than an hour. Gotcha. I mean, I can do other things in between time. That's not a big deal to me. I wasn't trying to start it earlier than necessary, but that's just kind of how it turned out. What I can do is they did release some
surprise, motherfucker.
I appreciate that. They did release some pretty neat pictures and whatnot, at least on the Steam side. Like a couple of streaming item things to use. Some decent quality wallpapers. Let me see if I've got this one done. I started to download earlier. I'll use those for other things. You ever play the new one? I've played the first one, or the 2018 on stream, and then I played Ragnarok on PlayStation. I actually have a YouTube series for it that I never finished. Not because of lack of liking the game, clearly, because I bought it again. Just other things came up. But yeah, I've played it. Where's that? There it is. It's the last game I'll ever buy twice, I think. Unlike modern stuff, other than like remake remasters that I like. But I bought the PS5 for the game. There we go. No, it comes out in about 47 minutes. Grind. Yeah, I wasn't trying to start the stream early like I said to the other folks. I just looked at the time clock wrong and I didn't know that Steam has like a standardized refresh at 10 Central Time. So it's kind of my bad. In about 46 minutes. Cloud. Let me see if I can do something real quick. I'm in Central. It was close to 200. Or gigabytes too. Fuck. Yeah, close to 200. Let's see where. I think it was 175 total. Yeah, the preload was 100.1. I got another preload going on into it right now for yeah, I just had another preload. Yeah. I am in fact live on the thing. How long does it take to come out fully? About 42 minutes. Wow. Well, I've got to do that. Some fucking smooth brain fool. Damn it. Where the fuck is that? Let me see if there is a thing for that. Let's go to the source. It releases in 38 minutes. Plus some loading time. No, not. I mean, I don't know. It depends on where you live, I guess, for 5 p.m., but 38 minutes from now. No. Let's see. Comes out in 35 minutes. Sadly. I wish it was now. See what I can do. Yes. Let me find it. There it is. The question has been brought up a few, or at least once. Actually, what I'll do, hang on. That's not right. You waiting for it to get cracked? I mean, you do you. I'm not gonna judge. I'm getting ready to show a timer, if that way. I mean, not that I mind, but that way people don't have to ask. But it's 32 minutes. Okay. So I've got. Damn it, grab a hold. Looks like 60. It's right here. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Yes. I know that. That's a yes. That's part of the standard game. I think you probably could, but you'd probably find yourself in a situation where you might be stuttering or seeing some screen tears. But since it's the TI, you might be closer to the minimum. Yeah, it can, because the PlayStation 5 can do 60 right now. You just have a reduction in graphic fidelity.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I appreciate that. Now that timer that I have set there, even though it's the most minimalistic fucking timer ever set in the world, I'm hydrating with rain right now. Excuse me for not you drinking water. What was I talking about? Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Oh, the timer. Even though it's roughly within like 10 seconds of being minute accurate, I've still got to do a little bit of downloading. I've got to do... I've still got to do a 89 gigabyte download, which will take less than 15 minutes from my download speed. Out of my country, right back. Oh, okay, right on. I mean, I guess it depends on what system you're playing on or whatever. I got the preload down. But the preload was only 100. The preload was 100.1 gigabytes. They should be done for at least 30 minutes for you, or whatever. I think I have it set for 3 minutes total every hour, Twitch side. Let me see if I can bring the YouTube chat back on screen. Why it does that shit. I mean, I'm just basing the size basis on what they have on the PC specs on screen. Even still, I mean, maybe that's just the minimum standard that you need to have the game on there. Even so, I still got to put 74.9 gigabytes into the game before I can play it. But that, again, that shouldn't take me very long. I have very fast internet. I'll be able to put the YouTube side back on the screen in a little bit. Some smooth brain decided to put some stupid shit on there, and what it keeps on my screen display is still showing what the person said. I don't know why I can't clear it. I tried to. I need to look into seeing why that won't clear out proper. I'll do it later today, though. Because I'm going to have to go in and edit it out. Just do the 100 gigabyte. Took about 9 hours. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that for you. I would say if I'm lucky, I mean, Steam users are lucky in general, that we'll be able to get another preload done in another 10 minutes. Really? I can't say the same for the pre-order stuff. Well, I don't pre-order a lot of games. I gotta put that out there. I occasionally, I mean, I'm not saying I won't do it every now and then, but I don't do it en masse. Most games get wait and buy it cheaper. For me. But God of War was one of them. Another game I will probably pre-order when it comes to PC. Spider-Man 2. I know it was kind of like middle of the road for most instances, but I liked the first game. I played and beat it, and I played and beat Miles Morales. I 100%ed both games. I liked them. They were good. Anything to do with Metal Gear will be a pre-order for me. I mean, like full release games. Obviously, like remakes, I don't care about pre-order. Yeah, I understand that. I 100%ed God of War. It's on my list. I 100%ed it on February 14th of 22. Oh, it took me a lot longer than that. It took me 82.1 hours to do it. But again, I did everything. Because I'm gonna be playing on Give Me God of War mode, so you're gonna see me die a lot. Just to throw it out there at you right now, it's gonna happen. glad that you're excited. I'm excited. Even though I've played it, I'm excited, you know? It's going to look, you know, a little bit nicer, so that's always a plus. We're approaching being under 20 minutes. For too long, and it'll be... Don't get me wrong, looking forward to it to be in full release, but single-digit numbers are better than double. I'll be right back. I can use the restroom. All right. I am back in Sitch. Hamburger. Cheeseburgers. Let me see what this is looking like now, if I can bring it back up. Yeah, I drank a little bit of my rain I got going on here. Good old rain rainbow sherbet. Good stuff, in my opinion. Because I had, I already drank 60 ounces of water this morning. It is. Biscuit, just say like three random things. It'll, the YouTube side can be back up on the screen. Random appropriate things. Yo. I don't know why. Option on hamburgers. Does it launch? I mean, it launches in 16 minutes and 40 seconds. Let me see if I can put it back up. Looks like it. Oh, the chat never disappeared. Wow. Okay, cool. I mean, other than saying somewhere in the U.S., I'm not going to disclose any more than that. Sorry. Not sorry, I guess. Let's see here. I've never played Ragnarok, so I'm excited for the experience. Oh, I will be experiencing for the first hand some first time. Right on. Well, I mean, to that I'd say I hope you were able to stick around and not have anything spoiled for you. If you do end up watching my stream for a long time, I don't know what to say, man. Like, I don't want you to lose any of the experience unless you've seen things already. Oh, I appreciate that you're able to stop by from India. Man, that's cool. I've got a timer right there. That's when it starts. I'm hoping. Let me see. Hoping that another preload will be available. Doesn't look like it. No, you're good, dude. You are good. Well, I'm hoping things were well with whatever's going on for your situation. Or at least better. But yeah, Guinea, you want to stick around and watch some of the game, at least enough to see what it's going to look like, go for it. I appreciate it, but at the same time, if you decide to dip out because you don't want to have the experience ruined for you, I completely and utterly understand that, because I didn't watch. I still don't know what anything in Valhalla includes because I never played any of it. And I don't know how the game ends because I've kept myself that in the dark for the ending of the game. People have tried to spoil it for me, and I just avoid the message or video or whatever. So, what specs are your GPU? Let's see here. Let me back up on that side. Are you gonna do only missions or also favors? Main missions, what you expect, PC, I mean, not GPU, I'm number 36. I guess I don't know what you mean by you're 36. I'm going to be doing everything. Biscuit. I'm going to do, this is going to be a 100% run. I am going to focus on doing the tasks for Kratos and Atreus. That way I can have as many of their abilities at gold level and having the additional perks onto them. That way I'm doing a little bit more damage and whatnot. My specs, I'm running a Asus Hero 8 with an Intel 11900K. I've got a RTX 4080 ROG, Asus ROG. I think it's the overclocked edition. So not like top tier 4090 shit, but it's up there. 1440p monitor, refresh rate of 240, but I'm going to be having it set back to probably 120 for this game. Where'd the timer go? That's a great question. Sorry. Yeah. Let me check on the status on Steam to see if there's any more news for Preload. But if anyone watches me play this game long enough, I will be playing on the hardest difficulty, 100%. Towards the end, there is a scene that I have gotten to on my console. I will get emotional for it. I have no problem saying that. I'll be a bitch about it. It hits kind of personally for me. Spider-Man 2 coming out. Spider-Man 2, I have no idea. I will be playing it when it comes out, though. I wish I had that kind of build. I wish I had that build. I am waiting for the 15 series for my next upgrade, though. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a personal thing with the particular scene that for some reason just fucks me out. But yeah, appreciate it. Did you do all the under voltage stuff to prevent it from getting messed up? And or did you end up putting a plate on your CPU to keep it flush with the motherboard? It also depends on whenever you got your CPU as well, because the fix has come out already. Graphics DLSS mode on. I'm gonna use whatever looks best. Sun's play. Oh fuck. Probably, sadly. I'm gonna pull the timer back over for a second so I can show you this. You said you had a 13. Here we go. One of these plates. So what they're made for is because since the CPU is more rectangle shaped as opposed to square, how the old ones were, they're more prone to bowing and causing, you know, a concave or convex or whatever in the chip to make it pop out because of the heat. And these were made to help hold it all flush a little better. If you have the means to get one, I would recommend it just because it's going to safeguard your chip a little bit, especially if you're planning on keeping it for at least a little while until 15th or 16th gen or however long you do your refreshes. That's just my personal recommendation and what a lot of people have done. That's what I will do if the 15th gen is still rectangle shaped. Damn it. Oh, no problem. Appreciate it. I mean, if you have the means to stream and you feel like you want to do it and you could do it, I wouldn't ever tell anyone not to try. I mean, worst comes to worst, you have a backlog of your own gaming experience for yourself. Even if no one else watches it, you have it for yourself. So there's always that. Oh yeah. Let me check the manage downloads section to see if we got anything going on there. No more preload stuff, so I guess it's just gonna be a raw hitter of whatever it's gonna be. Favorite character and what? In God of War? I guess if you're in this game's like Ragnarok or just God of War as a series. I know I'm like making it very specific, but it matters. Ragnarok? I mean, I could cop out and say Kratos, but that's just like, come on, you know, that's the easy answer. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna go Ratatasker. Because he's smart and he's, you know, kind of quirky and he's kind of smart ass, and there is a instance, I don't know how many times you can do it. I think you can only ever trigger it one time, that you could get him a little bit frustrated, but there's something you have to do to make him do the thing. It won't just do it. I'm gonna do it in the game whenever it comes time to being able to do it, so it won't be missed. Two minutes, give or take a minute or two. Yeah, I get it. Hello. Guinea pig, you still over there? You're just waiting patiently. 1650. I would say you probably can, but it wouldn't be the best experience on a 1650. Like you're definitely pushing like 1080p, 30 frames. You might even have to back it to 720 to get decent frames. I don't know though. I haven't dealt with a 1650 ever. My PC runs RTX 3050. It looks like you might be somewhere between recommended and high. What? And we need for it to roll over to 1001, I think. Can I play with the RX 580? I don't know anything about AMD stuff. Just whatever the recommended's saying. I'll pull it over a little bit better so people can actually see it a little better. Damn it. There. It's like a 1650. Yeah, I would say you would probably be somewhere along the lines of minimal recommended, but I don't know. It also is going to depend on your CPU, because it's going to be doing some of the. It's going to be chugging along for you also. I don't know why it's not doing anything. I'm going to close out Steam, reopen it. What's your? Let's see here. Hang on. This is important. Who's the better dwarf, Brock or Sindri? Brock, because he's selfless. Sindri is kind of selfish because of his need for Brock. I don't want to go into it too much more than that, just because some people haven't played the game that are in here. Is it crackable today? I don't know. What's your setup? My setup is a 11900 or 11900K and an RTX 3080. I'm trying. It is downloading right now. We got the unpack going on right now, people. So I can't play it right off. No, the 190 is what's recommended to put it on for a hard drive. It's 175 for now, but they're gonna have patches and whatnot come out probably over time. It's released now. It's doing the final unpacking load right now. Yeah, it was sad. It is. It's like I said, it's loading right now. I can't play it yet. It's got to do unload. It's got to unload. Like everybody who has the game right now would be having this problem. It's not 190. It's 175.7. 175.7. But I have 100 of it done already. It's just doing the final release pack. I had said it earlier. 1650 might be able to, but you're running it at 1080 at 60 frames or 720p. I don't know. Probably, yeah, like 30 frames on that card would be like you've got an ideal card. Like you've got the highest tiered version of the 1650 with the best silicon. On a 1050 Ti, probably not. Or a 1050 Ti, I mean, maybe, because you'd be running minimum. 4060, yeah, you'd be fine. You'd probably be on the high performance to ultra, depending on certain things. You're not gonna be able to run ultra, obviously, but you could definitely definitely run high. Probably get away with 60 frames for sure. Show the stream. So show the Steam downloading, please. Okay. The time is going to be very muddled, though, because this isn't the actual download. This is disk allocation. Well, like I said earlier, that's been a big question. It seems like a lot of people have 1650s and whatnot, and I'm not trying to put anyone down for that. You got what you got, but it will be pushing it because, you know, it just is what it is. Game size is 175.7. Is it showing it? Yeah, right here. Appreciate that. 3050, yes. Yeah, you can run it with 3050. You should be fine. Well, the question is, what do you have? Is like a lot of people are saying what they have for their GPUs, but you have to realize you need a good CPU too, because your CPU can piggyback some of the problem. So like if you have a decently beefy CPU, but even though you have a 1050 or a 1650, like some of that back end will be okay. I got a 594F. It's decent. Yeah, you should be fine. It's not that hard to run. Most people will be fine. I don't disagree with you. People are just asking opinions though, and you know, a lot of like you gotta know all the details. The 1660 is a mid step between the GTX and the RTX 20 series, so I think you should be good to go for at least 1080p. You're gonna be running in between 30 and 60. You might be truly somewhere more between 1440p. I don't know. 1070. Most likely, but you're gonna be running it somewhere between minimum and recommended. Be able to run it 70. Okay, but what's your I would need to know what you have for a graphics card though. I mean, everything I've said is just like my estimate and guess. Hang on one second. No, I don't have your song. Sorry, I disappeared. Let's see here. 49. Bro, you're gonna be able to play 8K. Let's be real. Let's see. What have I missed on? Like, a lot of people are going to be able to play it and they just don't think they can because of what the recommendations say. They're just recommendations. For some reason, slow. It's saying 6 hours for some reason. There's no way in hell. Because I'm putting it on an SSD. And I've got gigabyte internet. So I don't know what the deal is. Why can't you find the game on Steam? Here. Well, I guess the question I'd have to ask for you now is, if you can't find the game, what country are you in? Because it matters. Well, I understand that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why it's taking forever because of what I have. Damn, 3054 gig. There's no way. If you have a 3054 gig, how are you playing anything? Honestly, that's not trying to be mean. Are you sure that's not a typo? Because I don't think that exists. I mean, okay, I'm not saying it as a sly. 4 gig ain't playing Mario for this. No, that's so mean. They could at least play PlayStation games, dog. Come on. It just doesn't seem real. A 3080 should be plenty, yeah. You're gonna be running it at decent speeds. Yeah, it is. My computer is just having an aneurysm, I guess. Ti is still a beast. Like, that's why I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that to try to undermine a person's setup, because that's what I'm trying to do. Well, just some people are asking a lot of people are asking if I think things can run it. I'm giving an opinion. Do I think it'll be crackable? I don't know. That's not something I look into. I don't look down upon people who do, but I don't do it. It'll still run well, but whenever you hit loading screens, it's going to take longer. No, I know. I'm sure most people are not, but I'm just like putting it out there instead, because some people, a person might take, you know, something someone's saying about their setup as negative. Right. Well, the problem is with that though is, are you going to be able to play it because of Sony's restrictions too? Do what you do. I am. It's taking forever. It's saying it's going to take like hours to do. Yeah, you're right. Huh. No, dude, with a 4090, you're not gonna be able to play it at all. 100% not. You're not gonna be able to play the entire game on the graphics card by itself. No. Right. Mine was showing 10 months a little while ago. Now it's saying 8. So I don't get it. That kind of makes me wonder, though, now that you brought it up and I've said it, I wonder if someone's tried to, like, full force a game through the GPU, or if someone in the world of higher technology thinking has tried to make a computer run purely off of a graphics card. Three I'm 4D. What country are you from? It matters. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I think of with the preload is just so you have a little bit of the download taken care of beforehand. Like, I did the 100 gig one last night and it took 10 minutes, but this preload's taking all fucking day. It's already 19 minutes in and it's still trying to allocate to the disk. So I don't understand. Mine is on 91%. Well, right on. I mean, I wish mine was doing something like that. It's saying 24 days right now. Oh, the link I have in description is for Humble Bundle. Like, if you buy the game through that link, I'll get a kickback. My bad. Not yet. In North Africa, you're not going to be able to play the game at all, I don't think. Yikes. AB, I mean, like, sorry, it's not within my control. I'm not trying to hold it off from people. Like, I have it downloading. It's right there. It's just stuck on allocation. True. They should have just pre or unpacked it whenever they released it for PlayStation, so we could play it now. Because of Sony's rules. Hang on. This is the same thing that they were going through with Helldivers. Like 2 months after the game came out, you have to have a PlayStation account. Oh shit! Hang on. Yeah, I don't want to do all that. You have to have a PlayStation account. I have a 1080. I have a RTX 4080. No, 40. Seven. Yeah. But yeah, so it's gonna have restrictions for where it can be played. So there's some of the restrictions for where it can be played. That's the full list as of right now. Yeah. Okay. Let me pull it back over here so I can see it, because that screen is harder for me to look at. It says a day. I think it's a Sony thing more than anything else. Well, but I say that whenever Cyberpunk came out, it broke the internet, so. And mine's jumping up and down between it, like minutes, hours. For a minute, it said a year. I'm tempted to close Steam and open it back up and see what it says. Like, I didn't think it was going to do all this shit, or else I would have waited until later in the day. I'm not trying to gatekeep the game. I mean, you might not be able to do that with this game, though, just because you have to be able to sign into Sony to play it. How much does the game cost? It's a premium. I think it might actually be like $49 and $59 or $59 and $69. So not like full price. I mean, I got mine from Humble Bundle, so it was a little cheaper. Who? I already owned the 2018 version of the game. I need to buy it again. I mean, that's fine. I've got both games there, not just the first one. No. Yeah, it's a different game. I'm there with you. It is depressing. Because I was under the impression that the download was going to start at 9, not 10, so that's why I started early. And then this. Bring the stats back up. People, some individuals might ask still yet. Let's see. An hour. I'm taking what the timer says for download as a grain of salt right now. It's not going to take an hour. When it starts to really download, it won't take an hour. 175. I don't disagree with you on when they should have released it. Yeah, probably. But there are going to be people that are already playing it somewhere. Grok, cool, man. We're still not in game, though, bud. Yeah, I hope that 2-hour number is not real. I'm hoping it's less. It shouldn't be more than that. It should literally be maybe 15 minutes when it actually really downloads. So I don't get it. It is upsetting. Upsetty spaghetti. I mean, that's facts. Like I said, though, some people are going to be fortunate enough to have better internet than I have, and they've already got it ready to go, or they're closer to the servers and they're going to have better connection, whatnot. I mean, I don't have the fastest internet in the world, but I don't have the slowest either. I'm running on gig speed, so it should be. It'll get done pretty quick when it actually starts. Restart your PC, that should start downloading. I mean, I can do that. I do run 2 PCs, so it's not like it's going to stop anything from happening. See? Still here. I believe you, but you know, wouldn't it restart the download? No. It puts it in like a pause state. Yours started downloading now? I'm not saying a reset wouldn't have helped. It can. In some instances. Not always. We'll see. I'm gonna need to make sure my controller is gonna connect too. Son of a building block. It did not. Huh. I mean, if you're able to play it, you know, awesome for you. But I'm pretty sure, and we'll find out soon, the game is going to require a sign into PlayStation's network to be able to play it. It's like, even if you can rip the game, you probably won't be able to play it still. I mean, this is just me speculating at this current time. Because I wouldn't think so. Let me make it smaller. That right there. First playthrough. This will be technically my second. Yeah, but they didn't require you to sign in to PlayStation to play them. Hey, I have no doubt in any of their power. I'm not trying to say don't do that. You shouldn't do that. I'm not trying to gatekeep on the side of Sony, and it's Pirate Day, damn it. Today is Pirate Day. Just saying. I don't be eating ice cream. Froyo is the only way to go for me. And just save on the few extra grams of fat and carbohydrates. Exactly. Damn. This graph right here has been just fucked my day, kind of. Black Myth or Wukong. That's a game I wish I would have been. That is a game I wish I would have been able to purchase. But my money went into this and Space Marine 2. My guilty pleasure snack. Ghirardelli 72 or 86% dark chocolate. And these little cans of fucking Satan juice. I can't go a day without having one, it doesn't seem like. Also, Black Myth is outstanding too. Yeah, it's a game I want to get into my library. I want to play it. What happens if I refund it? Should I get my money back? I mean, if you refund it, you get your money back. If you're... Yes, it is. I mean, if you refund it, you get your money back. You got time played versus time owned. So, whichever. I got 4, 3. I pre-ordered it last month. Well, being as how they didn't make RTXs for 10 series. So you mean RTX 2070 or do you mean GTX 1070? You gotta have the 4GB version. That's the running fucking thing right now. God damn. You guys, I'm making an emote. I'm gonna see if I can make an emote out of the 4GB. I'll go and find the original fucking chat and turn it into a little screenshot. That's fucking awesome. Do you have to unpack the game or normally download it? Well, I mean, apparently I'm stuck in an unpack. And then it'll be in download. I've never experienced a game unpacking like... Well, I shouldn't say never. I haven't experienced a game unpacking like this since Cyberpunk's release. On release time, like release day, when it dropped like this is right now, it did the same thing. For about 3 hours for me and my brother. Who were trying to play it roughly at the same time. and then I gave up and I didn't play until the next day or until the morning. Where is that chat at? There it is. I'm gonna screen grab that. And then we're gonna pin the message. Let's see here. Maybe 4 GB VRAM fixed down. The servers must have the 4 GB versions of their graphics cards running in there. Well, Papa, I guess the question is, when was did you play Ragnarok on PlayStation? Damn, dude. Maybe my problem is because I don't have the 4 GB version graphics card. If I had the 4 GB version graphics card, I'd probably play. I probably would have had it downloaded by now. Oh, then you're in for a surprise about the whole boy thing. You know how many times it gets said in the game? In Ragnarok? That's why I pinned it. I hope you guys can all see that shit. I'm gonna turn that into a little emote if I can, somehow. I'll probably just do the 4 GB and make that a little emote. Boy, read it, boy. I can only do the one where they were at the Game Awards, and like that's the closest impression I can do to Kratos. Read it, boy. And I don't have the base for it. But I think the game refers to, well, Kratos refers to him as boy. And it's a very pivotal moment, and you're fucking kind of happy that it happens. I'll say that without, that's pretty spoiler free, I feel like. I mean, a little bit spoiler, but they did it. I think they did away with it, one, because the actor who plays Atreus is like, I think he was like 16, 17 at the time, so it's a little bit demeaning to him as a person. So I get it, but yeah, one time. But it does remind me of that YouTube video of that guy. He dresses up as Kratos. He's like plays God of War one time, and he dresses up as Kratos, and his buddy dressed up as Atreus. Throws his axe, and he's like, boy. The guy goes in and gets his axe for him. I wonder if I could find that on YouTube. Wow. Shit's unfortunate. Which one are you? Yes. Oh, I'm sure there are people that are going to be using it as a benchmarking standard. Which I think this game would be a decent one, but it wouldn't be like Doom level or Crisis level. I feel like this game would be a threshold point for minimum for 1080p probably here on out. I wouldn't be surprised if people use God of War for that. I mean, like, what were people using up until now? Like, I guess for older games, a lot of Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb, or whichever one the last one was, I forget. I think that one was one of their baseline games for old games. I think this one will become a mid-level test game. It doesn't even say a time. The graphics on this game is crazy good. PlayStation never disappoints. Yeah, I mean that's true. You can't say that. Concord. That was a big disappointment, clearly. Let's do some fucking... Let me go use the restroom real quick. Turn off his download. Done. Fuck you guys. That's rude. Now I'm curious. On what status is of Spider-Man 2's PC release. Oh well, fuck. It came out October 20th of 2023. So that means we'll get it next October. Oh, I feel like if you knew it would speed up y'all's download, you would. I would. I would. I need that. I recently sold my PS5. I still have mine. It's right over there. I only played God of War on it though. That's the only reason why I got it was for God of War Ragnarok. Nothing else. So it's been collecting dust. because I was making a playthrough series on YouTube for it. But going through the long editing process of, you know, a few hour long videos was kind of getting to me a little bit. Not that I don't like editing, but whenever you're doing it for an hour, it can get a little bit, you know, shitty, but I need to do that to use upgrades for my PC. I will, yeah, I could see myself selling my PlayStation for upgrades. I refuse to buy a console for 2 games. I bought it for 1. My system specs. I've got 11 900K. An Asus Hero. Is it an 8? 13. An RTX 4080. Autocorrect does suck. Yeah. It's an i9 11900 KF. Or K, not KF, sorry. I had a 10700K before, but a guy I ran into had one, and he gave it to me for nothing. They're decent. I could be doing a lot better. I could be running with DDR5, which is my next step. I'm gonna go 15th gen and whatever. Nah, I'm gonna upgrade it next year. I upgrade every 2 years. Or I do full upgrade every 2 years. I'll do like mid-tier refreshes on certain things. Like, I never replace my motherboard, but if I can get an upgrade to a chip for a decent price, I'll do so, and I'll upgrade my graphics card. So like my 4080 will stay there until not until I won't upgrade on 50 or whatever is next with NVIDIA. Watch Dexter. I have watched Dexter. Dexter Morgan's my dude. Well, I mean, you'll have that. Go mow people's lawns in the summertime. No one really has the money for that in the current economy, let's be real. Nothing wrong with getting a good deal on some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, never take what people do with their systems and use what they have to degrade your own system. If you've got a decently run PC that you may have, earned your way into getting it, or saved up for it, or whatever you had to do to get to it within good ethical means. Be proud of your system. That's a really good. You got a steal. Now, with that being said, was that a full computer, or was that just those two parts? Well, no, like, okay. And what about the graphics card? Okay. I have both. What is this going on? A SATA. And that's all you needed to do, too. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that system either. Like, that's a pretty, like, it's a 1080p system. I mean, some games maybe you can run 1440 on if you have a monitor for it, but you've got a good 1080p computer. Like, nothing wrong with it. I feel like you could run 1080p mid to high settings on a lot of games. Come on, game. Fuck. Great. I mean, you really don't need to do anything different with your setup then. Like, unless you're doing some high velocity games, like if you're trying to do some crazy ass Call of Duty shit, the only thing I would say is you would want to have a high refresh rate monitor. So if you're running like a 1080p monitor that only does 60 frames, then you're going to be kind of shortchanging yourself. That's something to scoff at on Resident Evil 2. That's actually a somewhat intense game. I mean, even though it's a little bit dated now, like, I got it. That's good. Okay, so you've got a pretty good high performance monitor too. Like, once you go past 165 and you're going into the 200s, it's kind of minuscule. Like, don't get me wrong, jumping from 165 to 240, you can notice it a little bit, but not much. Just hype this supports ultra wide. I wish I had an ultra wide monitor. Mine's just a 10 or a 27-inch monitor. Which, if I bought the bezel adapter that kind of makes two monitors look like you're playing ultra wide, I could probably get away with it with my system. With Red Dead, if it's a game that you're still playing, you might want to mess with turning down certain settings, like the clouds. Instead of running them on like ultra or high, put them on mid or high. Reflections you could probably run on high, and just like the little things to just reduce a couple things that you don't pay ultra amount of attention to. Like, I think cloud volumetrics or some shit like that is in the game. Are you staring at the clouds a lot? Turn it down to mid, and you'll probably see a boost up to closer to 90 frames even on a game like that. But yeah, like running 70 on that's pretty good. Make sure I run scaling to DLSS. Right on. I wish I could do racing sim stuff. I'll have to look at it for sure. I've been running most of mine in just like raw performance as opposed to putting in DLSS and DLLA or TAA. Most of the time I just run it like the way it is. I'd say the only game I haven't done that to is The Witcher. Okay. No. Mikey, I don't think it does. It's a joke. It's a running joke we got going on. Yes, it can. Sure. It's definitely a running joke, but if someone's proved that it can, I guess good for them. That being said, you can play Doom on Minecraft, so... No, seriously, you can play Doom in Minecraft. A group of people made a redstone computer. I mean, you can go play fucking if you had PC or a PlayStation, you can go play Astro's Playworld, the new one. You can play as Kratos. But no, in Minecraft, to do some guys they made a redstone computer, and they were able to play Doom on that screen that they made out of redstone. It was very pixeled and like slow as fuck, but they were able to boot it at least. It's kind of hard to see. Oh yeah, 100% way too much time on their hands. Anyone got tips for choppy frames? Choppy frames on what? Honestly, Let's see here. Hang on. When was this? My only recommendation would be looking into, well, what kind of monitor do you have? Do you have a V-Sync monitor? Well, it could help. Or not a V-Sync monitor, I'm sorry, a G-Sync monitor. Shit, I'm fucking up. If your monitor does have G-Sync on it, enable it, but turn V-Sync on your games off. Because even though they're both made by NVIDIA, they kind of fight each other a little bit. The only time I would recommend turning V-Sync on is if you're under 60 frames on a game. Because V-Sync tries to lock your frames to 60. Some games, I think 90, and some 120. DisplayPort every time. DisplayPort is usually your number one port on your monitor. It is also your number one port on your graphics card. Like, you have a number one slot for HDMI on your graphics card as well, but the DisplayPort input and outputs are the better input and outputs every time. Now, let me know when you get that done. I've got another little tip for you, and I can show it to you live. Let's help this individual get their computer right. I'm a little bit behind you. I'm hoping that's when mine will speed up, is when I hit 100, because I'll just have that 75 gigabytes to download. Boy. I was not anticipating this taking an hour. Download. Ass. Pure ass. would say you're probably right. I'm hoping they announce it reasonably soon. But it took them 2 years to put this out, so I would say October of next year. Well, I guess to give them credit, it took them 18 months, maybe, I think is what it was to put this out. Regardless, 18 months, 2 years, whatever. Probably. Because, I mean, who... I'll have to pull back over here. It's not like we're missing anything. Let me go to my 100% section real quick in my library. Let's see who... was it? Nixies? Nyaxis? Whatever the hell they're called. Now, who did the remaster for the regular God of War? Jetpack? Okay. Jetpack. Okay, so Jetpack did those. So I'm wondering. I don't know how well it, because I don't think we could compare the time framing between Spider-Man and Remastered for its release. Miles Morales released on PC November 18th of 22. Okay, I'm glad that you came back. And then Spider-Man Miles Morales came out on November 12th, 2020. So a little over 2 years is what we're looking at. Okay, let's see, where'd you go? I've always used HDMI and I'm back. I wouldn't be surprised. I do have them both. We're at 86%, or we're at 86. Okay, so Stevie, I have something else I want you to try. I don't know how readily available you are to your monitor or your system right now. I enable G-Sync in my monitor. What else? Okay. So, on the bottom right corner, close to your clock, on your NVIDIA settings, I want you to right-click on that and go to the NVIDIA control panel. It'll look like this. NVIDIA control panel. All right, now make sure you go to the display and change resolution. Pick your display and make sure that this resolution is on whatever your monitor is able to do. Most of the time it's set at 60 by default. Not always, but majority of the time. And then hit apply, obviously. And then it'll bring up an apply changes, press yes. Okay, so what Okay, hang on. So on your monitor, open up your menu. On your actual monitor itself, click whatever button it is to take you to your menu. Let me see if I have the options to help you with this. Now, you might, depending on what brand of monitor you have, have an overclock mode. I'm trying to find if mine has that or not. I don't think mine does. Mine does not, so I can't walk you through those steps. Okay, well, that's fine. That's all right. So another thing we can do is right-click on the main on your home screen anywhere. Display settings. I gotta see it over here real quick. Scroll down to where it says advanced display. No, that's fine. I'm just trying to get you your best bang for your buck. This step's not very hard. So you should have a screen similar to this. Scroll down to advanced display. Make sure that this number is the highest it can go. You'll get something like this. Keep revert. I'll revert mine because mine was up where I wanted it to be. Okay. Well, I'm not trying to take away from what you are. Like, you know, just making sure you're squared away. Okay, great. So I would mess with making sure that G-Sync is off for your games. Any game that you're trying to have over 60. If you have the ability to get a display port, go to display port. No, you're good. I'm not trying to underplay what you have set up or not. I was just making sure you were all squared away. I wanted you to have the most success you could have, is all I was trying to do. But like the game you see the most choppiness on, turn off that V-Sync and then set it to lock your frames to whatever frames the game typically runs at. So like if you're playing Red Dead, for example, since you brought it up earlier, lock your frames to 90. Because what you might be experiencing in some cases is a frame spike or drop. So where you might be in a section where you hit 90 or 120 frames, but then you turn and you might be looking at water and it dips down to 30. So like if you're not having those big spikes, which cause stutters. There's no G-Sync available to control. No, the G's. Okay, that's fine. The G-Sync would be something you turn on your monitor settings, not the control panel settings. Well, let me retract my statement. You have to have it turned on your monitor first. Yeah. I sure am. You want G-Sync to be on, yes. It should be 175 gigabytes. The 190 is just a recommendation for future patches. Okay, so go into a game and see if it fixes it. You're gonna have to mess with a couple of settings, but yeah, like I feel like you will probably notice a difference if you didn't have it on before and you have it on now. You will see it. You will notice a difference. Fierce, are you having problems too, or are you here with the solution? I'd love to hear it if you do. Oh, yikes. Are you in a region where you can actually play the game? Because that's going to be a big disappointment factor for a lot of people. I'm able to go into a game. Restart my PC real quick. Roger that. Well, Dragon, at least it's been a educational experience for us all. India, and the game is available over here. Okay. Raul. My only suggestion for you would be to reset your PC. Maybe that would do something for you. Beyond that, I would say make sure, like, go into your downloads page and make sure you're actually loading the download or the packets, unpacking. Those are the only things I can really tell you, man, because we're all experiencing the struggle. Some people less than others. There's some people that are actually playing it. I'd say the number of people playing it are less than the people that are playing it, though. But we will go through, whenever we do get on, we're going to go through a quick graphical setup, and then we'll be into it. Just for me to be able to play for an hour before I have to go do other things. I have a meeting at 1. So that's in an hour, 30 minutes. It'll be worth it. It's just, you got to go through the struggle. Everyone's going through it, so I wouldn't blame the game for this or the people who made the game. It's just everybody is trying to download this game right now. So the allocation of all the files is going to be an issue because everyone's trying to download it. This is a very highly downloaded and sought after game that people have been waiting for years. I installed the game and then downloaded it. But it shows unpacking now instead of downloading. You're going to be experiencing that for about an hour. I mean, unless you have super fast download speed, which I know over in India you can get pretty damn fast internet. The next question is, do you have it on a SSD or a regular hard drive? Because that's going to affect it too. Just the oceans, man, because that's where all the bodies are. Don't be a shady character. Okay, secondarily, what kind of SSD? NVMe or Seda. Cause like, Dragon, he started around the same time I did, and he's got his is a little bit faster. Like he's probably closer than I am. That's true. That's true. You're right. I do forget. NVMe only. Okay. Okay. I mean, so you're gonna have it. It should be a pretty quick download then for you. I'm catching up to you then. I think I'm at 115. Well, no. No, I'm at the same spot. I'm still about 25 behind you. Yeah, because we've got Dexter's brother, the Ice Truck Killer. I forget all of them. It's been quite a bit of time since I've watched. I need to rewatch the entire series. It's so good. And I haven't watched the new series either. I only watched episode 1. It's not downloading. It's only unpacking. But I don't have a download files. Well, that's what mine's doing too. What it's doing it up there. That's what everyone's is doing. I'd say just let it do its thing. Roll. And like, if you want to stick around and chat with us, cool. But if you have like a couple things you need to go do, just go take care of them. Trinity Killer. I only vaguely remember Trinity. Barrel Girls, I don't remember. Doomsday. I'd still give it some time. Roll. Okay. Which game are you loading into? Oh, I am too. But I have exactly an hour and 25 minutes because I've got to get it logged onto my work computer and I've got a meeting I've got to take part of, and I cannot be on stream for that. I mean, I guess technically I could just put it in pause and mute everything and then do it and then come back, which I might do, like a 30-minute pause. Red Dead. Okay. Well, let me know when you're in game, and maybe we can help you with some settings. Hell, I'll even do this. Right. I think you'll notice a difference. I mean, what I recommended is not obviously a guaranteed thing, but it's one of those things where it's not going to hurt to try. You know what I'm saying? I doubt it. There's anything corrupt. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you do something. I don't know, man. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, so oh, well then you're probably okay then. You're probably in the same like 97.1, so like everyone's download is stopping around 100 and it's unpacking. Right. Yeah, just let it kind of sit there and do its thing for a minute. It's playable, but I ain't getting the smooth frames. Like right now, Stevie, it's still fucked. Oh, all right. Yeah, just let me know. I feel like, and this is just still within the realm of hypothetical, I feel like you're going to see a difference when you get into it. Trying to find a good picture of the settings for Red Dead. That way I can lead you in a good direction. While I'm waiting on my stuff to square itself away. I'm going to kill the music. There. Killed some things off that I should have probably done earlier to help speed things up a little bit. Make sure I'm just running regular ass shit. Yeah, man, just like talk with the people in here and we're all here struggling with you, bud. Like we'll all get there. Some of us a little sooner than others. God, it's like being in an echo chamber right now. Quiet. Just to update, other streamers tried to run the game on 1650s, but the game would not run. Does not support 4K compatibility. So rip 1650s, I guess. Yeah. Damn. So. Okay, so Stevie, I'm gonna recommend that you do. So pull up your graphics menu, your video menu, whatever. Can you set your refresh rate? Or is it capped out at 30, 60, 90, whatever? If you can set it, I would recommend you set your refresh rate to 80. Okay. Make sure you're running in full screen. VSync, turn it off, or set it to half. You don't want it on to be full. Triple buffering on. Texture quality, put it medium or high. The filter underneath the texture quality, the anti-strophic filter, ×4. Lighting quality, medium. Let's see here. Volumetrics, all the volumetrics put on medium or low. Oh, you're good. Fierce, not much. We're waiting here, trying to help Stevie get his games to be running a little smoother. He's trying to get his Red Dead Redemption to be crisp. 10 gigabytes left. I am running at 30. You're almost there. You'll be in the game an hour before I am. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, we got the refresh at 80, VSync at half, triple buffering on, quality presence level balanced, texture quality medium. The anti-strophic filter ×4, light quality medium. And then if you want to go into the advanced settings after that, a good budget. I mean, it depends on what you're looking at as a budget system. Currently, if you're in the market for something that's within, depends if you're looking at new or used. Just give me a second though, Moon. Okay, so in advanced settings, graphics API, I don't know what to put on that. The 3 volume metrics, put them on low. So nearby, far, and light. The next one, turn it off. Turn everything else on that screen to medium, except soft shadows. Turn it on high. A 3060 Ti, what's wrong with that? That's a good budget system. You can run 1080 anything. And then, like, it depends on what you're looking at beyond that. If you're going for CPU, depends on what you're going to get for Intel or AMD. Lucky Beach. Like Intel, anything i5, but it depends on what type of motherboard you're going to get. If you're going to get something that's within, if you're trying to go DDR5, that way you're kind of future proofed. Then I'd still go somewhere within the i5s. Put the top 3 advanced graphics on low. Yes. And turn off the one below that. AMD. Anything within the 5000 series that you can afford. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with a 3000 RTX 3060 Ti. It's a good mid-level card. Soft shadows, high. Grass shadows, medium. Long shadow, on. The ambient occlusion, off. Water, medium, medium. And then the slider, put it somewhere in the middle. Call it good after that. Jeez. I would, in no realm would I have imagined it would have taken me 2 hours to download this game. Are you gonna test a 4GB VRAM? If I could. Mine's a 12. So I don't have that option. I'm sure there's ways I could turn it down and force it to run at 4GB of VRAM, but I'll pass. I've got to go get Diego's 3050. Because it's a running joke. Earlier in the stream, someone said that they were running a 4GB VRAM'd card. It is the way. This is the way. No, I'm running a 4080, Mikey. %, left to go. Just sad. Oh, I'm going to switch to this one. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, wow. Kind of getting frame drops now. So were any of those settings that I had you change, were they raising anything from being a lower setting? Feels about the same. Well, I mean, sadly, with certain things, that's all that some settings may do is if you already had them on a lower setting, and I may have said, "Hey, go one step lower on this one as opposed to that one," that may be all you would experience. But if it's a little bit smoother than it was before, I would say a little bit more stable is always better than a little bit unstable. You know, like if you were going smooth, good frames, shit frames, good frames, shit frames, but instead you go a little bit smooth, a little shitty, a little good, smooth. I would prefer the all that smoothness as opposed to up and down. Oh no, I meant to do that yesterday. Fuck. Thank you. Saving lives. I'm up to date. We're good. Awesome. What are my specs? 11900K. Asus RTX 4080. 1440p monitor. 240 240 hertz. Everything else is kind of muddled. 32 gigabytes of RAM at 32 megahertz, or 32,000 megahertz. Sorry, or 3,200 megahertz. Oh my god, 3,200. DDR4 still, because I'm not that cool to have DDR5. Try 70 frames, Stevie. I feel like you might get the best bang for your buck at 70. If you can run 70 smooth, obviously that's running 70 smooth is better. Because you said you were getting 70 earlier. You know, I was hoping 80 would be good for you. But if you can run 70 and it stays damn near locked to 70, it's always good, especially if you're able to get rid of that stutter. I'm at 96%. Roll, is it still unpacking at bits at a time? Because whenever my unpack Valo. Do you mean Halo? hell, man, load it up. Find out. Get into a match, dude. Well, we've got a little bit of time. Oh, Valorant. Okay. I didn't know what you meant. I don't play Valorant, so I don't know what the shortened terminology is for it. Well, if you're going to be playing Valorant while you're downloading it, it's going to be going slow. I think whatever you have it set at right now, Stevie, if the game wasn't really fucked up before, don't change anything. I feel like the G-Sync for Call of Duty would probably be all you needed. But setting Red Dead to 70 was good. It was running decent. No major jumps or drops, I hope. So Dragon had to fumble the ball and not download his drivers. So now we're gonna be playing the game almost at the same time. I still think you'll probably get there a little bit before me though, just because drivers don't take very long. It is an inconvenience though. Oh shit, boys! There it was. Okay.
To enable screen reader, press square button.
I don't like that. Dragon, we're in. I can turn HDR on. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Quick fix, quick fix. Hooking my damn controller up. Fucked up my sound. All the people that download pirate games, God of War Ragnarok is soon available at... I don't really care. That doesn't show up on y'all. Hang on. It's having me sign into my PlayStation account. Just give me a second. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's see here. Wow. That's crazy. You getting screen tearing? Hmm. I honestly don't know what to do in that case. PlayStation overlay. What? All right, Roll. Have a good one. Okay. I understand that. Yikes. We're going ultra. Turn that bullshit all the way off. Film grain can go away. Let's see. Okay. Turn off VSync for yeah. Turn VSync off of COD. 100%. Sure. Anyone want to see the recap? No? Too late now. I'm here to suffer.
Hungry?
Or
What's next?
Oh. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
did that do anything for you, Stevie?
Need help?
Good.
Ready.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. They need to fix the HUD though.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it her?
It is her. The stave is not far. Get ready.
Yeah, like the icons for buttons, like right there on the for the left
That easy. What's she?
analog stick
Never
is
does.
fuzzy.
Stay alert.
Definitely a little bit of a.
There she is.
And the button, like look at the circle there, like it's a little off. Very minimal thing to bitch about, but it's there.
Away from her.
I'm trying.
Up there. What's she? Look out! The trees are coming down. That was too close. She's coming around again.
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here.
Father! I have you. Hold tight. Protection stave is near.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Fire what?
Please don't make me do this! We're through the stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
Specky, Svana.
She's got every reason to be pissed off.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I got it.
Well, I'm glad that I was able to help you get some things a little bit better on your system, dude. Free upgrades. You might say.
I will get the deal.
Go on, girls.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir! You okay, boy? It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. Prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming.
Oh no.
Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Fuck around.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Yeah. Why wouldn't he? Duh.
Faye,
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
It's very blurry and fuzzy. I feel like I have something like all over my eyes.
Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide
Oh my god, like it.
and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
Faye. 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 Faye!
Time is running out, my love, and there is much to do.
Brother?
Yeah, they definitely need to turn down the intensity of the blur in the dream sequence right there. I don't remember it being like that on the console. But maybe I'm wrong.
Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Oh, wow.
See. Tracks heading down to the frozen river.
The movements are
That's
so
most likely where he did the
smooth,
burying.
dude. Wow.
He crawled through here.
Haptics are working pretty decently.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
See, like they need to fix the
Bad old
icon.
days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone. Behind you, watch out! Blasted raiders!
I appreciate it. I can't wait to play this on PC, dude. It's so much fucking smoother than playing it on console. Oh my god, dude. Like the PS5 Pro fucking will wish it could stand leagues on being able to play it on PC.
State is broken.
Explains our trespassers. What happened here?
Like, this is nuts. I can load up the PlayStation
Bear.
version of it in
By
like,
what?
A larger bear.
yeah.
Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
Like the stream's probably isn't doing it any justice either, but it
Don't be around.
like it's smooth. Since I'm running it on Twitch and YouTube, I
We
can't
won't find him this way.
give it
Let's find
full
that trail
fucking
of blood.
full marks on what it looks like on stream, but I would almost guarantee it's looking better than any console
Aha.
shit.
Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Good.
prophecy.
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation.
I
So,
mean,
speaking as the smartest
does it
man
look
alive,
better?
I have no bloody idea.
I can't say no. I can't say that it doesn't look better. It's more the smoothness of the frames that make everything feel way better. Honestly. Like I'm running it anywhere between 120 to 150 frames.
All right, where's that trail gone?
Maxed everything, motion blur off, film grain off. But there's a few things I want to turn off now that you said something, and it's on my mind.
Screen read.
I feel like they'll have to adjust these icons. That's something that's kind of goofed. Does the game support DLSS 3.5? I want to say yes. I do have DLSS on. It just says DLSS though, so. But like, see, like me running around right here. 130s. And I might set a cap onto it. Maybe. Let's see. VSync. There. I might even take it down to 120. That way I'm just at stable all the time. I mean, I'm not having any weird visuals other than the icons being a little blurry, but that wouldn't be affected by DLSS, I don't think. And the only other real weird visual I had was during the dream sequence, which was on purpose, I think.
Scouting party. They must have a camp
Try
nearby.
it one way.
I know what you're
find
thinking,
it.
brother. But Atreus can handle himself.
Do
You've taught him well.
that saved hella quick. Settings. Set it like that. We'll try DLAA. DLAA. Oh, wow.
We'll have to find another way up.
Like, even his beard is a little different. Settings. If I can run at 144 stable, I'll do it.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in. Or you can do that.
We're gonna put it back to 120 because it's sticking around there anyway. And locking it to a stable frame is better than not in most scenarios. So
These the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
is it better? DLAA is supposed to be better. I'm still gonna keep it locked at 120. No, it's never been visually bad. Like I said, the only thing that was visually bad was the dream sequence, which is past, and those icons. I have to see the icons pop back up to be able to tell you. Yeah, they're still kind of bad. I'm not worried about it, though. It's not affecting the gameplay. It's me being nitpicky about something that's probably going to get patched.
Trail goes through here, leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Yeah, no, visually it's perfect. Like, I was just hoping that some RTX stuff would be on for lighting effects, which I don't really care a whole lot about. It's not going to negatively affect how I play the game. I'm just going to be aware of time because I do have to get off in about 40 minutes.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. That one's got a sling. Look out, brother. Fire from above.
I mean, what's your input on it from your end? Okay. How is it looking for you on stream? Does it look like shit? Do you feel like you're possibly watching it being played on console? Is it pixelated? You know, like, does it feel like it's running smooth to you? Because I can say what I want about it all day long. You know, like, it looks good on my end, but does it look good on y'all's end? Kinda laggy. I wonder why. Let me pull up my own stream on a thing real quick. Bad, but doesn't look smooth. Okay.
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Let me turn it down to 1080 to see what that does.
The trail leads back out. We need our own way up to find
It doesn't
again.
look as good as it could. And I think I know why it is. I mean, I know exactly why it is. My bit rate is set to 8,000, and it's requesting that I set it to 13.
Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
What I'll do is mess with my encoding later, and I'll increase my bit rate.
Atreus, where are you?
No, I know that's what I was about to say. I'm gonna fuck with it later on today.
Well, we found the bear, or he found us. Here it comes! Oh, he seems angry. Uh-oh. Hit him before he stops again. Oh, you've done it now, bear.
Oh, you've done it now, bear. Oh, you fucking shit. Oh shit, I might die. What's your favorite game? What's up? Not much. Just getting through, you know? Not trying not to die. I wish you... Yeah, I appreciate it.
Atreus! 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 What? First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. And they will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, you will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
No! You can't do that anymore.
No.
So, Amanda Jack.
So,
Amanda Jax. What's up? What's going on?
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that. Say the word, Father. Nista!
Freedom on the way!
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like a Fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
What the fuck?
Oh, I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
This one.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What? What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Fire from above!
Ow! Still standing, yeah? Raiders! To your left!
Find you, butcher!
Nista! Nista! Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
He must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
Uh-oh. I know. No, I'm getting ready to get off. I have a work call. I've got to get a part
Sometimes
of,
I really
get
wish
into,
Sears Temple still
like
works.
right now.
Get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all.
But I'm just gonna be
realms.
pausing, like
Okay,
just putting it in a pause
how could
menu
things be any worse
in a
than
pause
here?
stream to like do like a little lunch break kind of thing. I'm only gonna be gone for 30 minutes. Not trying to be a big disappoint, but I have to get into this meeting.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on.
To bed!
Yes, sir.
We're going to put it there right now. I'll be back in about 30 to 35 minutes. I know it's kind of weird and inconvenient, but I also don't want to just end the stream to start it back up. Okay. I'm back.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
You'd think.
What's that? Your ball. Come in. I have mead. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about. Nice place. You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
You know who I am?
Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square.
Square.
That's it. I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex.
How?
Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
About time. I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called a blood payment. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Let's go, bitch.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
You insult me holding back like this. How were you ever a god of war? You're fucking hopeless. You spit on my son's memories. I can't believe they lost to you.
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Now we got us a fight.
Yikes. Oh, horse shit.
That's for madness! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stick. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck?
Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me. Oh no. I say when we're done. I'm not
Fucking
leaving
love that.
until I see the real you. Get up! Your son struck first! Good!
Bitch. I fucking pressed block. There's the first death. First real one.
Let me see the monster inside!
Your son struck first! Good!
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
What? All right, on. Good to see you back.
Stop holding back!
Your son struck first! Good!
Oh yeah.
It's starting to piss me off. You should be better than this! Let me see the monster inside! Now we're talking! That's all? You were finally showing
Couldn't block that one.
No way my boys fell to this! Show me who you are! This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings!
There we go.
You put him last, even in death!
The fuck you say?
Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him.
Oh, we got a model founder. This feels familiar.
What?
Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war.
You started this. I will end it.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Oh bullshit.
This is the foreign god that
That's fucking horseshit. That was number 3.
This is the foreign god that best took over. This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen. mouth! Let me see him!
Oh shit.
Where's the love of the fight?
You started this! I will end it!
Clever woman! Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of gods!
You will join your son!
Shit.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
There it is.
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Told you he'd make it!
Kratos! It's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk. Well, good to see you making new friends.
Mm-hmm. All
Ain't
of
that
them.
me on there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold their own. Kind of the point.
All set. This'll get you home.
Curious as to how quick or slow these are gonna be.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Shall we? Gather your things.
Already got a fucking gold on one. That's awesome. All right.
Are you ready? Go.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Through that.
What happened here? So close.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams. Calling you.
Dreams.
Whoa. That one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Elevators now?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours. You see something down there?
Overly great value.
Oh,
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother! What was that?
something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Well, I already know what it is.
Behind you, father!
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Sure, buddy.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So,
Enough.
still putting up offerings to Odin. I don't think he cares.
I would agree with you, boy.
From the dead rather swiftly, don't they?
Oh, yeah. While we're out and about.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I seen it. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giant. So he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Keeping shit all clouded and whatnot, Atreus.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Nah, it's fine.
Speeder, left! Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! You okay? Left way!
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, you fucking whore. Oh, okay, it's fine. Fine, we're cool. It's fine.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! Nice! He hit hard!
Do not worry about me.
Dude.
Brother, get
It's
up.
fine. It's fine.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! He's stuck!
Behind you, brother!
He's done! Grab him! Behind you! Look out!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Love how it was fucking tapping circle to pick up the things on the ground. It's alright though.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
That's right. Set them aflame or they'll just keep coming. Left side, brother!
Incoming fire up above!
I'll take that as it is.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
I already know Travis.
Yet another grisly scene.
Behind you! Incoming!
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Brother!
Oh, bitch.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator! Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
His horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Shit.
That just bloody tears it. Fimbulwinter, Freya, the raiders, Stornodin barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Can I go now?
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? The panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realize.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
How do you always know how to find those?
It's like a gift. Wow.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
That should help. There we go. Come on. You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting. What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
All right.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly.
We?
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
Would you just look at that? Would you just look at that? Look at that.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you are the troll.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad, not much. They stepped outside, but he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
We must tread carefully. Danger.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Okay, buddy. I guess I asked for that. Got to penisy. Damn it.
On your right!
Behind you! Incoming!
Nothing overly ideal right there, but take it.
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open realm travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us.
Enough. You will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
I already kind of am. Ugh. Little bit.
Over here!
Sentry!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you've grown!
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
And why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by? I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do. If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds. Looks like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love. Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
Who knows?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
I knew he'd left something behind.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
You know it.
Any day now.
What'll it be? Need something special? I made you?
I used it.
I busted my shapely hunkers, forging every manner of breastplate and pauldron in all of creation. And yet now you stand before me, two-step from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round use it a little more carefully, huh?
I will not.
Now don't go get yourself killed, hear me?
Very well.
All right, and I think that's where we're gonna end it. It was a long one. I've got some things I've got to do. Make me some food. We'll see you on the next one. Y'all take care.